What do you need to speak to me about?
Um, there's when I went back home last night after seeing you, I made it home okay. It wasn't followed as far as I know. Um, as soon as I got there, I saw Matthew and at the telegram station, and right when we were about to go to bed, Gotti pulled up and told Matthew to get on the back of his horse.
And what?
Matthew got on the back of his horse and left me.
Did he make it back?
Yeah, he did, but
At least he got off lucky.
what?
I said at least he got off lucky.
Yeah, I was pacing around Blackwater on the back of my horse, and that fella that came up to you that had all the stuff on him yesterday, when you asked your name, you gave him the false name that you give,
Hmm.
was following me around town. I think he's part of Gotti's.
I wouldn't be surprised. There were two men down. Well, a man and a woman.
Matthew came back, and then they took off, and I already told Matthew that if somebody tells him to get on the back of their horse, if it's not me, he needs to tell them no, because that could have been a whole another dangerous situation. Matthew then told me that they talked to him about you. Your name kept coming up. They knew
What a
they knew
surprise.
they knew it was you that left the funeral yesterday.
Yeah, well, didn't have time to not make it obvious.
I know. Um, Charlie,
Yeah.
they mentioned my name too. Matthew said he was going to drop the charges against Gotti. I
He
guess to keep.
what?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Go ahead, continue.
I told him, I guess it's for my safety, but they already know who I am. They're going to get to me, to get to you, to get to Matthew. It's going to happen.
Just breathe. Just breathe.
I'm scared.
It's okay.
What they did to you, they could easily do 10 times worse to me.
Mm-mm. No, they're not. Over my dead body. You know that. What they did to me, I would in a heartbeat go through that again just to make sure you didn't. Have a seat. And catch your breath. Okay. You gotta think about slash S sit ground.
Yeah, I know.
Look at me. I am sorry that I've gotten you into this. You know, part of me wishes that I never approached you out in those fields just because you wouldn't be in danger right now. Shh. Take my hands. I need you to take deep breaths. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. And just listen to what I'm saying, okay? The rest of me is glad that I met you. Because you have shown me love and compassion, something that I have been missing since my mother passed away. I know you don't see me as you used to, and that breaks my heart. You don't even understand. It means the world to me that you are here right now, and that you are trusting me. I've gotten myself into some trouble here. Things I'm not proud of. I want to fix what I've done and be the guy you thought I was. I want to be someone that you're proud to call your brother. But first, I need to keep you safe. Which means I need to tell you some things. I'll let you collect yourself so you can fully hear me. Just let me know.
Okay. I'm okay.
Okay. I love you, you know that?
I love you too, Charlie.
Okay. I'm gonna break down the situation that we're in, okay? It will make it a lot better to digest. We are now wanted by the Montana gang. So we need to be in survival mode. That means We need to be on high alert at all times. We do not trust anyone but each other.
What about Matthew?
We'll get to Matthew later. Let's not even think about Matthew right now. Matthew isn't wanted by the Montana gang, we are. We do not take time to think about anyone but each other. I know you love Matthew, but if you stop and let your mind be consumed by him, you will be distracted and you will get hurt. I'm sure you have a counter argument to that, so I'm gonna let you go ahead and speak your mind.
He's just trying to protect me.
I know. I know.
This is gonna break him. What if we have him come here and just keep us protected?
I have a plan for what we're gonna do about Matthew. But I just want to make sure that I tell you what we need to do first, okay?
Okay.
You know that I've been on the run for a while because of what I did when I was a part of that orphanage. Okay? Surviving is something that I'm used to. Except this time, it's not just me. I have to make sure you survive too. I have to make sure you survive before me. The only thing that we can focus on right now is the present. What's happening right now. The moment we slow down, the moment we get distracted, the moment that we let our guard down, we're dead. Do you understand? This may sound scary. Shh, take my hand. Take my hand. This may sound scary. But I need you to be scared, Ollie. Because when you are scared, you are at your most high alert. Listen. I am sorry. So sorry. I have let you down. But I'm going to do everything in my power to be the brother that you deserve, or I would die trying. Shh. Go ahead. Do whatever you need to do to cope. I'll give you a second here.
I'm just scared, that's all.
I know. I know all of it. And it's my fault. And I would never forgive myself for it. But the only way that I can help reconcile my actions is to make sure you survive, no matter the cost. Look at me. They will not lay a finger on you as long as I sit here breathing. If you look into my eyes, you can see that I'm telling the truth. I've had a lot of time to think while I was at Guarma, as brief as it was. Before I tell you anything else, I need to know where I stand.
I'm scared. I'm not. Honestly, I have so many conflicting feelings, but I trust you for now.
Okay.
Just tell me what I need to do.
Okay. The first thing that we were going to do is we were going to go to Saint Denis because it's a big town and it's harder to find people there. Actually, we may want to go to Rhodes because Fairbanks and Teddy were down at Saint Denis. But the first thing we need to do, is you need to get a different horse.
I have a horse that the gangs have not seen.
That's good. The next thing is we need to change that hair of yours from the pretty red color it is right now to something, I don't know, different. Maybe black like mine. It won't
Yeah.
be permanent. But. And then we need to change your clothes. I recommend
Okay.
something completely different than what you typically wear, like I'm wearing right now.
Okay.
Now, after we do that, I want you to understand something, okay? I don't care about anybody else right now but you and your safety. I don't care about Locke. I don't care about Fairbanks. I don't care about Teddy. Don't care about Simon. Don't care about Jed, Alice, Clyde. Nobody but you right now. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is going to be super risky for me. But it's the only way that I think we have a chance, or at least for me, to survive this. After we get you situated with the disguise,
Mhm.
Hold on. I gotta collect myself here because this is not something that I typically do. Goes against every fiber of my being to do this. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to send a telegram to Matthew. Just listen, okay?
I am. I'm sorry.
That's
It's
okay.
just nerves.
No. Hey, I'm right here. I'm going to send a telegram to Matthew. And I'm not going to lie. You may not like what I say in this telegram.
What are you going to tell him?
I'm going to provoke him to make a decision on what he chooses to fight for. That
Charlie.
peace. Listen, you know, and I know, that if there's anything that's going to get between you and him, it's going to be that badge on his chest. It's bad now, but when he becomes chief, it's going to be worse. And this is not me scaring you off from the relationship, but in this situation right now, I have to play my cards perfectly, or I will be killed. One way or another. Remember, I told you yesterday that either way, I am dead in this situation. Do you remember? This right here. My plan is the only way I have the slightest chance of surviving. No matter what I do, you will be safe. Because once I'm gone, they'll stop coming after you.
How do you know that for sure?
Because I'm the one thing that they want right now. And I'm not sure why. I'm going to tell you everything that I have done since I have met you. I haven't been keeping anything from you on purpose, but I just want to make sure everything's out in the air, okay?
Just tell
Because,
me.
well, I'm gonna tell you here in a second. I'm gonna tell you this plan first, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna send Matthew this telegram. I'm gonna have him meet us probably here. I'm gonna tell him to come alone without his badge. And then I'm gonna tell him I'm going to turn into a rat and tell him everything that I've been a part of involving this situation with the Montana gang, which will put me at risk with the organization with Lock that I'm a part of right now.
Charlie, they're gonna come and get you and kill you.
Well, I can't deal with this conscience anymore. Anyways, I'm not giving a statement. This is not going to be a statement. He is not going to have a badge on, because if he does, I ain't telling him anything. And this is the part you may not like. But this is the only way to ensure my safety, so I hope you understand and will forgive me for this. And then, when he gets here, once I make sure he does not have a badge on, I'm going to tell him that in order to get anything out of me, to get any type of information, I'm gonna tell him he has to smoke one of my swamp weed cigarettes. That way, if he tries to stab me in the back, I have him for being under the influence when taking my statement. Now, here's before you judge me too quickly. Listen, listen. I'm not giving him a statement. I'm giving him information so he can decide what side of the line he wants to be on. Does he care more about his badge or about the safety of the people he loves? Because right now I'm not too sure. If you want me not to do the swamp weed thing, I won't. Matter of fact, I won't do any of this if you're not comfortable with it.
I'm not happy about it. I just want this whole thing to end. Just do whatever you have to do. I'm seeing it as the farther away from him, the safer he'll be as well. I don't care right now.
I'll think about the swamp weed. Okay. I won't make a decision on that right now, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm gonna go back to the beginning on what I have been a part of involving this situation. Because right now, it is killing me that you don't see me in a good light. I went under Clyde's. Um, Clyde gave me a job to go. I know you know this information, but I just want to make sure everything's out in the open, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Clyde gave me a job to go work for Kramer and get information on Al King. Kramer set me up with Benjamin Locke. Me and Locke did we just kind of roamed around and did some jobs for Kramer and things like that. Well, Locke and Fairbanks decided they were going to move away from Kramer and start their own thing. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, I didn't hear anything on that for a few days. And then, all of a sudden, I get a telegram of a meeting um, with Fairbanks and Locke. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure all the details are there and accurate.
Yeah.
We discussed some business proposals, and we eventually got on the subject of becoming hired guns. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was on board with it or not, but I still felt like I needed to stay close to luck. So I went along with it. We find out our meeting at the saloon turns into us meeting the Lavelle brothers. This was the day after the race. The Lavelle brothers are talking to Fairbanks, talking to all of us about the Montana gang and how they took their brother and his wife over $40. $40. They had his wife tied up and they shot the Lavelle brother and laughed about it while she was there. So I thought that the Montana boys probably had it coming. So I didn't necessarily have a problem with it. Until a day later, Guy Montana finds me in Valentine and accuses me of following him. And I've told you, and I've told Matthew, that I was not following him. I was looking for him, yes. I wouldn't even say I was looking for him. I was looking for information about him. But I was not following him. And so after that, I got scared. I talked to Locke. We talked about trying to find opportunities to get him, ambush him, because now I had a description of what he looked like. So, I can't remember if this is the same day or the day after. But we had made plans, and I was well aware that the person that they wanted was Autumn. But I didn't know why. I just assumed it was some type of justice for the Lavelle brothers. I had no, and please believe me when I say this, I had no clue what they were going to do to her.
You didn't.
No.
They didn't tell you anything about that.
No. I knew that they were going to try to take her. But what they did, I did not know anything. Now, whether their plans came up in conversations that I was a part of, I'm not sure, but I didn't hear anything about it. I don't recall any information about that. So, give me a second, because I'm now at the night that I was kidnapped. Oh, head pop. Cool. Welcome to the stream, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to try to find some music. What the frick? Why did I stand up for?
Can you see me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I think the long ride made me pass out.
That's okay. I put my head underneath the head tabletop.
Thank you.
Nice. The night I was kidnapped. Okay. So, we saw the Montana gang.
Can you hold on a minute? I need to mentally
Yeah.
prepare myself because the thought of somebody torturing you I can't. Just,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Okay. We saw the Montana gang smelting in Blackwater. So we knew the next stop was going to be at the black market to sell. So whenever they left, we followed them. I don't know if they saw us beforehand or what, but they were ready for us. There was a gunfight. I know Locke took down quite a few of them. And I'm not sure how many people Teddy or Fairbanks killed. But I want you to believe me when I say this right here. Okay? I did not kill any of them.
Charlie, you better be telling me the truth.
I did not kill any of them. I'm not gonna lie. I shot a couple of them. But it was nothing lethal. It was nothing that put them down. Now, the situation was turning dicey. I had lost where Locke, Fairbanks, and Teddy were. So I was running to get back to my horse. And, they shot me twice. Now you know the circumstance of how I was kidnapped.
Yeah. I'm yeah.
Do you want me to go through it?
Matthew took me with Markov and told him to take me somewhere safe. Markov took me and was going to take me to Strawberry. And as we were riding to Strawberry, Matthew and I can't remember who, I think Petey, told us to come back. And you weren't in the tent anymore. They stole you right out from under Matthew, didn't they?
I was in the doctor's office. And I was in and out of consciousness. I felt like I was sitting there for a long time. And finally, a doctor named Rutledge, I think it was Doc Rutledge,
Yeah, it was Rutledge.
came and attended my wounds. I was in and out of consciousness until around the time that he was digging a bullet out of my shoulder. And I awoke to the sounds of Montana's men outside of the office. So I pleaded with Doc Rutledge. I said, get them out of here, because they are going to try to kill me. Doc Rutledge spoke to Matthew, because he was there. I heard his voice. He told Matthew that I was stable, but that he refused to move me until those men were gone. So, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Matthew was taking a statement from somebody. Rutledge picked me up and put me on the back of his horse. Rutledge was trying to get on his horse, but one of the Montana boys got on there first and ran Rutledge over, taking me. Matthew said that he was taking a statement in the doctor's office, and by the time he got out there, I was already gone.
Why
No,
didn't he clear anybody out?
I don't know.
God, he's such a fucking idiot.
This is not about turning you against Matthew. This is about pleading my innocence to you. Okay. They took me to Beecher's Hope. And they started questioning me about Autumn. I didn't even know she was taken until they were questioning me about her. Nor did I know where they were going to take her. The only thing that I knew was that my group had a plan to get her. I did not know they were going to burn her like they did. But the Montana gang sat there and beat me for information that I didn't even have. And now they're sitting here, coming after me for something that I didn't know anything about. As far as what happened to Autumn. I had no part in it. All I had was knowledge that they were going to take her. But I didn't know that they did until I was already kidnapped. And I didn't know what they did to her until yesterday. Now I hope that you do not see me as a monster, like how I feel right now.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not happy. I'm not happy that that whole situation. I'm not happy that you went with them to ambush. But what's done is done.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I went on that ambush because I was scared. Because Montana saw me. And Montana was coming after me. At least I felt like it at the time. Now you know the Montana boy that I shot yesterday was in self-defense. Whatever I said last night in that shack, by the way, before we came down here, was just all I don't think I was thinking clearly because I was just shocked at what was going on. That, seeing Autumn like that, just, just thought of the family whose house I set on fire. I'm a lot of things. I'm a thief. Yeah. I'm an outlaw. I'm a degenerate. But I am not a killer. But I will not be taken again. I will not let you be taken. And I will kill anybody who stands in the way or tries to bring harm to you. Because I love you. And you are my sister.
If you're going to protect me, then do it. You look after my back, I'll look after yours.
Why wouldn't I protect you?
Like I said, I just want this to end. I'm done.
Well, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure you get out of this situation safely. And then, after everything is said and done, and if I still live to tell the tale, If you want me to leave, I'll go. No questions asked. I'm sure the people down in Missouri would love to find me.
Let's see this through before any further or different decisions are made.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I will make sure that you survive this. And that I will make sure that you survive this if it's the last thing I do. And I hope that one day you will see me the way that you saw Alistair.
You have a lot to you have a lot to live up to.
Okay.
If that's the case.
Take cover for the storm and then we'll get to work, okay?
I'm gonna go sleep for a little bit. See you after storm.
Mm. Oh man. Welcome to the stream, guys. Okay. All right. Whew. All right. Wait until he gets to 901. And then I'll hop back on the game. How are you all doing today? All right. Ooh, I got lightheaded. Okay. Why does my freaking jacket do that every single time? Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Oh.
I'm okay.
Okay. You ready to go into town?
Yeah, just give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Okay.
When we're in town, don't talk to anybody, okay?
No.
If someone says something to you, just keep on walking.
If we're going, where are we headed?
I guess we might as well go to Saint Denis because you'll have to get your hair changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're going to Saint Denis, we need to avoid the Bastille.
Yeah.
I don't want to run into Rosie.
Is she around right now? Do you know?
I have no idea, but
Okay.
it is getting to that time that she would be.
Okay. We'll ride Monty in, and then we'll switch. You'll get what's the horse's name you're getting? You'll get your other horse. Is it fast?
Yes, it's a fully trained roadster.
Okay. So we'll get that horse. I'll send Monty on his way, and then we'll just ride that one because Monty isn't the fastest, and I'm not risking being seen on lightning.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, the gang members have already seen both my horses, and I still don't have Cowboy.
Okay. Well, let's go do that then. Do you have a way you're going to change your voice? Probably need to figure that out.
You're gonna make fun of me.
Have you heard my normal voice?
No.
This is my normal voice. Have you?
Oh. Are you gonna change your voice up?
Well, I'll let you decide. So I'm either going to do, I'm going to talk like, "Howdy there, my name is Samuel C. Roberts," or I'm going to do, "Howdy there, my name is Samuel C. Roberts." I'll let you decide which one. What's the frown for? It didn't sound that bad.
You sounded like my brother, the second one.
Okay, so the first one it is then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. So please don't make fun of me. But hold on, I have to.
Come on. Come on. I'm not going to make fun of you.
I can't.
Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't in this situation that I'm in right now.
Howdy doing, partner?
That sounds
Don't laugh.
amazing.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
That sounds great. You sound a little bit like Rosie, but that sounds good. It's a little seductive, so it's a little weird for me. But
I better watch it around Matthew then.
don't do that around Matthew. That's for sure. You'll have him falling out of his boots.
Yeah.
His imaginary left eye will pop back into socket. Oh, that was messed up. Oh, wait, let's go.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah.
Before we go, I need to do something real quick.
Okay.
Things will be okay, Murdoch. Things will get better. I love you and I miss you. Okay, we can go.
Okay. Is that why you wanted to meet down here?
Yeah.
You ready?
Still ever be.
Alright, let's ride. You have that revolver?
Mhm.
Freaking A. Monty, would you calm down? They're in the water. Okay, and you jump in the water. That makes sense, Monty. And you won't move.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Here, just go. Yep, put him around the tree.
Calm down.
Easy, boy. Easy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, we're good. We're good, Monty. We're good. We're done.
Okay.
Remember what I told you yesterday, yeah, right about that revolver?
Mhm. I do.
Have you ever shot from the hip?
Um, Matthew tried to teach me, but I still didn't get it. Then again, he's not that great of a shot.
So, basically the trick is, you know how after every shot with the revolver, you have to pull the hammer back again?
Yeah.
So the key with shooting from the hip is you're going to hold the revolver and fire the revolver with your left hand. Typically, if you're just shooting regularly, you would use your right thumb to pull the hammer back after every shot, okay? But for shooting from the hip, you're going to take your left hand and you will fan it over the hammer after every shot as fast as you can.
Okay.
Like, make your hand into like, just hold it straight out, like you're shaking somebody's hand. You will fan it over that hammer until you're out of bullets, okay?
Mhm.
As fast as you can. Whenever we get back to Shady, I'll show you.
Okay.
Well, maybe, because I don't have any ammo. The key isn't to get your aim right in the first time, the key is to be able to adjust. Why is this open?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me go in first. Somebody's in there right now.
Do
We'll
you
wait.
know who?
Nope. We'll wait till he
Go
gets
look.
out.
Yeah. No, go look clothing store. It's fine. Go. We'll come back.
You need to go to the hair place first.
Okay.
Because your clothes won't matter as much if your hair still looks the same.
I'm probably just gonna cut it too. It'll grow back.
Oh lord, okay. I'm going the long way around.
Yeah. God knows we need to go past the Bastille and get spotted.
I love you, Abby.
Love you too, Charlie.
Just want to make sure I tell you those things just in case something happens.
Let's not think about that.
Hold on, actually. We're going to park down, or park. We're going to hitch up down here and then walk to the store, or the barbershop. See, I'm not Matthew. I know to walk far behind a horse.
Oh, remember, I'm not that great at it apparently either, because the bruise on my side tells otherwise.
How's that doing, by the way?
It's okay. I don't have to wear a bandage anymore.
Do you have money?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good, because I don't. That looks wonderful.
Fucking hate it.
It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. Looks great. It shapes your, well, let's just go.
Yep, let's just go. Don't say anything. Let's just go.
If you see a horse coming with somebody on it, don't make it super obvious, but maybe try to take a side route. Just if there's one available. Don't try to run and find a place to hide or anything.
Yeah. Isn't the clothing right up here?
Yep, I'm gonna leave this.
Okay.
Unless you want to hop on.
No, it's fine. We can walk. Go on, Monty.
I'm here. I'm right here.
I know. I hope it doesn't rain because this charcoal didn't have enough time to sit in my hair.
You might want to put a hat on.
Yeah.
Do I look disguised enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello there, sir.
You might want to try a different pair of glasses.
Yeah, I planned on it.
Sorry. Am I in the way?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Sorry again. They wanted some swan wing. Don't worry, I'm not going to smoke anything. I don't want to be any. I don't want mine. I need to be on high alert for you. If it was just me, I wouldn't care, but I care more about your well being than my own, so. Just saying you could go with an outfit that will don't match that voice. I feel like I should not look at. Okay.
Hello there.
I didn't know there was a changing room in here.
Mm-hmm. I can't see.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Are you gonna go with the dress? Oh, Lord, that'll throw everybody off.
Yep.
You see what you know what you're doing. A natural outlaw is what you are.
Don't push it.
Sorry. Just trying to lighten the mood.
I know.
Don't worry. I'm very well aware that this whole situation's my fault.
God, these heels are gonna be taller. Actually.
Hey.
Hmm.
I want to tell, whenever we do talk to Matthew, I want to tell him that it's probably safer if you stay in hiding with me until Saturday after the trial.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you can go back with him if you. And I'll just go back to Forma, but. It's in your hands. I'm not going to force you to stay around me if you don't want to. Freaking A. You okay?
Yeah. I really hate wearing dresses.
So do I.
Oh, now I want to sit you in one.
Too bad you can't. Quite literally.
Simple. Actually,
You have an opinion on what I should do about Locke?
do I have an opinion? I'm gonna be honest with you. I still can't read Locke. Like, I can't tell what type of person he is.
Neither can I.
That's the scary part.
Yeah. Do you think I should try to get contact with them? Or just let them handle it?
Let them handle it.
Okay. I just want you to know anything that I'm doing now is for you. So, like I said earlier, if you're not comfortable with something that I'm going to do, just tell me and I won't do it.
Mm-hmm.
No matter if it frustrates me or not, I won't do it.
Yeah,
It's the
I
least
know.
I can do for putting you in this situation.
Gosh, I hate that this catalog has so many hat options.
You could find something wide brim that kind of hides your face. That would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could have been matching.
No.
That's not bad. What's... I mean, you don't want to match
Uh,
with me, that's fine.
I
Okay,
don't
I
like.
get the memo.
No, I don't like this hat.
Okay, don't do it then.
It just stands out too much to me.
Yeah. Dude, that's a good point, you're right. I'm definitely not wearing a hat with a big feather on it. Don't wear that hat.
No.
That hat has such a bad reputation.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not going to make him smoke the one point.
You're not.
No. I'm going to make him keep the badge off. But I don't want to hold something over him for your sake. I'll just give him the information without the badge. And I'll just let him do with it as he will.
I still don't like it, but
What
and I
part?
hate to admit it, but you're right.
What part don't you like?
Just I know I don't agree with it, but I can see where your side is coming from about him not wearing the badge.
I
Because
guess.
he
Go
needs to
ahead.
prove.
Yeah. My main goal right now I'm not trying to prove my innocence. Because either way, I was an accomplice. But, like I told you, I didn't kill anybody. I didn't kidnap anybody. I didn't torture anybody. So as far as sentencing goes, they don't got much. I'm definitely in clear of a hanging. But the only thing I'm worried about is the repercussions for me giving him information. Like I said, as much as I hate turning into a rat, if it'll keep you safe, that's what I just hope you can. Once again, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I said once again, I'm sorry.
Let's just make it out of this.
You might make Matthew fall out of his boots wearing that. He actually might be able to grow back a left eye. Just so it could pop out of its socket.
Stop.
I'm just trying to make you laugh.
I know. Okay.
You need a coat or anything? Did you change your glasses already? I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
Okay. You look good.
I'm gonna go into the other room real quick.
Oh, yes. I'm over here.
My necktie came off and I don't know how to put it back on.
Think about slash neckwear. Nothing.
Nope.
Try it again. No. Was it a necktie or neckwear?
Is. Ah, shit. I forgot to tell the clerk to not put my coat and my poncho into this outfit.
Yeah, it's fine. You just have to take it off and stuff.
Yeah, but I won't have my necktie. And it kind of bothers me.
How much money do you have?
$15. That's all I have to my name. It'll have to be fine for now.
Okay. Alright. Just go get the horse.
Yeah.
Come on, Monty.
Oh God, how can girls wear these dresses?
Lord, you about gave me a heart attack, you know that?
Hmm?
I said you about gave me a heart attack. I didn't know what you were saying at first. I thought you were telling me to go.
No. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I need to think real quick.
Okay. Let's go to the right.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You back?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to walk from here or what?
Yeah, let's walk. Make sure Monty leaves.
Really, boy? You gonna choose now to be stubborn?
I just think he's okay.
Fine, whatever. I have something that I want to do, but you're not gonna like it. 1 second. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, something that I kind of want to do, but you ain't gonna like it.
What's that?
I really need to get my money out of Valentine Bank.
Charlie.
I have $7 to my name. I can't buy ammo. Alright, I think we're good. We'll grab it.
Okay.
Oh god, that buzzing hurts my ears.
I'll let you take the reins.
Okay. We can do the same thing we did yesterday. Go around the back.
Yeah.
It's up to you, though. We don't have to.
Let's just get it done.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So, what's your name?
Shoot.
You didn't think about that, did you?
Well, I thought about Michael McDavies.
Why is that?
You're gonna love
Charlie.
this one. What the frick? Keep on
It's a
going.
dog. Yes, it's a dog over there.
Anyways, what would you say if I told you my name wasn't Charlie Ernest?
Charlie, you better not have been lying to me about your name this whole time.
Well, I mean, it's on my ID, so it's the name I go by now. But the name that I was given at birth was Michael McDavies. And then at the orphanage they mixed up the names, and ever since then I just went by Charlie Ernest.
I'm gonna be honest, I like Charlie better.
So do I. That's why I go by it. It's my name now. That's the other name just reminds me of a bad time. Just reminds me of my mother.
Sorry, Charlie.
It's alright. Wasn't anything I could do about it.
By the way, this horse's name is Banjo.
Okay.
His real name is Yeti, Dallas's horse, but if we run into her, just say its name is Banjo.
I don't plan on running into anybody. My original plan was to have you sit on top of a hill outside of Valentine, then I'd go in alone, but I want to keep my eyes on you. And I'm pretty sure you would punch me.
Yeah. I actually have been thinking about my name.
Oh, yeah?
My name is, Miss Belle Everhart.
That is a really good name.
Well, it has to suit my voice, now doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You okay, Charlie?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It reminds you of certain someone, doesn't it?
But, I mean... honestly,
You
sounds
know.
like my mother.
Hmm.
And Rosie. It reminds me of Rosie, too. But,
That's what I was
yeah.
more leaning towards.
Yeah. Kind of miss Rosie, to be honest. She was always so nice to me.
Rosie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. I miss her.
You know, I talked to her at that race. For you.
Yeah.
She was, a bit disheartened you didn't show up, but she understood.
Mm-hmm. You know, part of me wants to get sent to Sisika.
Why Sissika?
Because it's just a clean slate.
The fuck? The fuck is that?
It's a lady. It's a lady. Calm down. Maybe.
Howdy.
Stop.
Howdy.
Well, howdy.
Just saying hi. I ain't mean no harm.
Oh, no, it's all right.
I don't think she heard me. It doesn't matter. Just go.
I think that might have been Maddie.
That was Maddie.
We'll stop at the other stable. Like we did in the barn like we did last time.
Mhm.
We do the exact same thing. Except I'll go in first this time.
Okay. I don't know if I should stop at the telegram station. It's probably not safe. Oh, shit.
It's another lady.
That was Badger. Why the fuck?
Is she a horse trainer?
Yeah. Yeah, let's not worry
Yeah.
about the telegrams. Let's go.
Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to swing by there on the way out.
Go completely around so they don't see us going into the stable. Okay.
You want to go up in the hayloft and watch from there, or you want to follow me? Do you have money you need to transfer out?
No.
Okay.
I already told you I'm broke.
You don't have anything?
Nope. I thought I was gonna have to send you Shama with my money.
Guarma's very humid.
Hmm?
I said Guarma? It's very humid.
Yeah, it is. I don't like it.
I need some more water.
Yeah.
We're going to go straight in, straight back to the horse, and back to the mine.
Mhm.
Alright, I need you to watch the door for me. Let's go. Transferred it to Rhodes. You're doing great.
To think if this didn't happen last night, I was feeling really useless on bringing in money, and I was gonna go hunting.
You were going to go hunting?
Mhm. If the whole situation hadn't happened last night.
Know what? Let's go hunting.
Don't worry about the telegram station.
We'll stop at Emerald.
We'll go hunting later. I'm not worried about it right now.
Come on, Banjo. You're doing good, darling.
I don't like being in Valentine.
Well, we're done. That's all we needed to do. We're not coming back.
I know.
But if we were to get even anything, we needed money.
I know.
I had $350 in there.
Is there a bank in thought we were going to Emerald.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Should bank where?
Is there a bank in Rhodes?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I transferred it to. Just because it's closer to Shady Belle.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
And I feel more comfortable making a run there than making a run all the way to Saint Denis if you needed to stay at the house or something. Honestly, if I can find another shack like there was, like the one that I stayed at in New Hanover, I might be tempted to stay there instead. Just because, Locke and Fairbanks have had meetings at Shady Belle before.
Ah, shit. Honestly, if we stay in the back of the house, we should be okay.
Yeah. We'll stay at that little cabin. We'll just hang around there.
Yeah.
I mean, we can stay in the house, and if we hear somebody coming, we'll move over to the cabin. We'll get out the back door.
Yeah. That's interesting.
He'll be alright.
I know.
Emerald's just over here to the right, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's right here?
There's a person.
That's Maddie, that's Maddie, that's Maddie.
Okay. She was probably here training.
I didn't have anything. Did you?
Matthew.
Well, hop on. Read it on the way. Not trying to rush you, I just don't want to stay here for too long.
Yeah, no.
I don't think Maddie would say anything, but I don't want people seeing us at all. The more cautious, the better.
Yeah. My dearest Ollie, I hope you are well and safe. It is a good idea for you to remain out of West Elizabeth for now. I will make some inquiries about where you can go when you get this. Let me know via telegram and I will hopefully have some ideas for you. I love you with all of me and all of my heart, Matthew.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
This is all my fault.
I can't get blinded by him right now. Did you ever send him a telegram?
No, I haven't yet. I want to get everything situated first. I gotta prepare myself. We'll get back to Shady. And, whatever emotions you need to feel, you can feel. Just wait until we're safe. And then if you want me there, I'll be there for you. If you need me there while you feel those emotions. If not, I understand.
Hello there.
I slept on that boat to the right of us that we're passing now. I've slept on that boat before.
What, did you sleep on it recently?
No. It's when I first came down here to work with Locke. This is the first place I found the crash at. You know the only problem that I'm finding with Lemoyne right now?
What?
You can't cut through, you have to follow the path.
Yeah. I hate it.
There's so much swamp you can't cut through. Oh, that's a fox, okay. Thought that was a cougar for a second.
Easy, easy, buddy.
I know. I'm not your owner. I know. I'm not as kind as Alice. I apologize. I'm not a good man. I'm sorry. You have any hay cubes? Or, or carrots or anything?
Yeah. I'll feed him when we get back.
Okay. You know I'm going to keep apologizing, right? I mean, you'll be downright sick of it, but...
Not gonna lie, you apologizing to me over and over is kind of music to my ears.
You want to go in the house? I'm going to go.
Let's go behind first. Okay.
I'm going to hitch him up right here so you can feed him.
Yeah, just go ahead and get off. I'll hitch him. I actually told him to get. I don't need people knowing there's other people here.
So that's fine.
Just
See
let
if
me
we
know
can
if
get
you.
him anywhere.
I'm just saying, if just let me know if you need to take him, and I'll call for him.
I mean, you'll know because you're coming with me. I ain't leaving anywhere by yourself.
You sound like me.
Yeah, well. Maybe if I would have sounded like you earlier, this wouldn't be a problem. Why is the tombstones in the water?
It's slowly sinking.
Oh, did you want to go in the big house?
No, it's fine.
Feel free to join me if you care for my company. Read your book if you want.
Funny enough, my book is on Lucky Saddlebags.
Oh, great. Oh, God, that's freaking... Anjo. Okay.
Hmm?
Did you not look in front of us?
What the hell? Um. Oh no, I whistled for him. Oh no.
Oh, okay, thank the Lord. I
I'll go take care of him.
thought somebody was being a spirit or something riding around.
No. Yeah, I didn't realize that I whistled for him.
Yeah, I came over here. I'm not letting you out of my sight.
I know.
You'll be sick of me by the time we get through this.
You mean more than I already am?
Ouch. I stand over here because I can see better. You hit me right in my feelings.
Oh, tough guy. You'll be fine.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm gonna go check out that house. You wanna come with me? You've
Yeah.
already seen the inside of it.
Yeah.
If you don't want to go in there, we don't have to.
No, we can. It's fine.
I see it's been about 5 minutes. It's about time for me to apologize again. Sorry.
That's what it is.
Doesn't make it any less my fault. It is deserted in here.
Yep.
How long has it been since somebody lived here?
Um, probably about a month, as far as I know.
You all used to live down here, didn't you?
Yeah.
God, I'm such an idiot. You okay? Shh. What's wrong? What's wrong?
This is the last place I had a conversation with him. When I realized he lost his mind.
Shh. It's okay.
Let's get this room. I can't.
Okay. Okay. We shouldn't have come in here. I didn't realize you guys used to live here.
I thought I was over it. I guess not, though.
Hey, you can't get over something when you're avoiding it.
I know.
You need to talk about anything, I'm here.
I know.
Lord knows you listen to enough of my problems. He beat me to it. I'm sure he loved you a whole lot. I mean, it's hard not to.
He did.
Okay. I got you something.
What did you give me? What's this?
It's a book I found in the house.
Thank you.
Like I said, if you need to talk about the situation or anything,
I know.
I'm not going to push you to do it, just whenever you're ready. Eventually, though, you will have to face the situation. And I told you, if you need to feel any type of emotion whatsoever, here's the place to do it. Because once we hit that trail, we can't afford to do that.
Honestly, I'm terrified. Sad. But I don't think I can shed any more tears than I've already have. I sobbed for him. And he wants me to move on. I know he would want me to move on.
Mm-hmm.
The least thing I could do for him when I wasn't there for him. I need to move on. I need to live for him.
Yeah.
Yes, I care about everyone. at Alice, you, Matthew. But I'm doing this for him. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Yeah. In a way, I know what it's like to lose somebody. You can't do anything. Just in a way, I know what it's like to lose somebody, and just wishing you would have done something about it.
Yeah, no. Honestly, if I would have been here, there still wouldn't have been anything I could do about it. I probably would have been dead too. Protecting him.
My mother died of tuberculosis. I watched that every day. She struggled more and more. I watched every day as my father did the same. The more she struggled, the more he drank. And eventually she didn't have any more strength and she passed, and then my father practically fell into the bottle. And I just wish I would have done something more to help him. So I know what it's like. I remember that I was particularly upset one day. It's probably close to when she got diagnosed with it. Like right after that. And I was very upset and angry. She told me there was nothing that I could do. And I told her it wasn't fair. And she told me something that's kind of stuck with me. She said, nothing's fair. Just such is life. She said that no matter, she said that the beauty of this world is that no matter what happens to you, a relative, someone you love, somebody you don't even know, this world will keep on going. a new day. 24 hours. A new day will begin. This world doesn't care what happens. This earth doesn't care what happens. The people living on it. Because every day, after 24 hours, the moon, or the sun will set, the moon will rise, and the sun will rise again. Every day.
Just words to live by.
What is it? What'd you say?
I said those are words to live by.
Doesn't make living any less harder. It kind of puts into perspective the bad things that happen. Such is life.
Can I read you a small passage of this book?
Yeah,
Sit down.
you can sit to me and read all you want. If you want to lean against the wall and rest, you just think about sitting G lean. Oh well, you gotta read your book.
This is actually my book. I thought I lost it a long time ago, so I got a different copy. um the voices led him to kingdoms and shires and towns. It didn't matter what they offered him in return. The voices didn't demand coin, they demanded blood. He fought for bold men and stupid men, greedy kings and starry-eyed rebels. He fought for armies doomed to fail and dragged them into the light of glory. He had lost count of many allies he'd fought beside. After time, their names and faces had faded to the recesses of his hazy memory. And then there was the Angel of Death, or eternity empires and the emperors that rule them.
That was really good.
This book's called Passerine.
Hmm.
It's one of my favorites.
Maybe I'll have to get into reading or something. Maybe it'd make me smarter. I ain't the smartest cat, I can tell you that.
I mean, I'm not very smart either. Look who I hang around with. Just kidding, I love you.
It's right here. It's right here. Right in my soul. Yeah, love you. Ah, double shoot.
What?
I was looking through my satchel for food and I don't have any.
Oh.
And then I realized that my lasso snapped in two.
Hold on.
I'm gonna have to eat one of these flies, ain't I? I told myself I'd never do that again. That's a joke, I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you. I was just kidding about the fly. It was a cricket.
Oh, God. I don't know if that's worse.
Oh, alright. Apparently the apple was so good I had to get up. At least I can make you laugh. Do you mind if I
Here.
lay over here next to you?
No, go ahead.
God, what the frick? Guess get those leaves out of there. There's not enough of them over here.
He must have had a life before this. A mother, a father, a home, maybe sisters or brothers. But it had been so long, too long. And now all he knew was this bloody game. His hands knew no other shape than fists curled tightly around a sword, swinging eternally, finding its mark through skin and bone. They all tried to run, of course. They built walls and cowered in corners, but he always found them. Sometimes they begged. Sometimes they chose to jump off cliffs rather than face his reckoning. And sometimes they stared back at him with eyes as empty as his own and welcomed death with open arms. Those were the ones he envied most. The blade never dies, they whispered around campfires and funeral pyres. He prayed that wasn't true. The voices led him to kingdoms and shires and towns. Oh, I already read this part.
That's okay, I forgot.
The voices led him to kingdoms and shires and towns. It didn't matter what they offered him in return. The voices didn't demand coin, they demanded blood. He fought for bold men and stupid men, greedy kings and starry eyed rebels. He fought for armies doomed to fail and dragged them into the light of glory. He had lost count of many allies he'd fought beside. After time, their names and faces had faded into the recesses of his hazy memory. And then there was the Angel of Death. He was one of the very few people with reputation that matched the Blades. He heard the angel through whispered stories and snatches of tavern gossip. He heard as obsidian wings, one patron would say to another over a cup of ale. I heard he once massacred an entire army all by himself. He makes even the green god afraid. The blade had begun to imagine a ruthless man, an immortal butcher, with the same wretched grin as his. But Phil was not an avenging angel. He was just Phil.
Hmm.
The blade had begun to imagine. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. sorry, it's dark.
It helps if you follow the words with your finger.
Okay, smartass.
What? I still do that.
Okay, here we go. They'd met by coincidence in a land of ice and snow. It was barren, but they'd made quick work of it together, first as allies and then as friends. Through it all, Phil had smiled instead of grinned, laughed instead of cackled. On calmer days, they'd while away with tea and chess and silent meditations that quieted the screaming in the blade's head, if only for a little while. You know, the blade had said during one of their sparring matches. They had to stay in shape, of course, because peace times never lasted as long as people hoped. The stories never talked about this side of you. Phil had paused, a small amused smile on his face. Oh, he said, what do the stories talk about then? They call you the angel of death. The blade dug his heels as Phil resumed an onslaught of blows with his dulled sword. They said you you leave a path of destruction in your wake, that nothing, ha! The blade parried and went on the offensive, that nothing is sacred to you. Their blades met, pushed against each other, trying to gain the upper hand. It was only because they were standing so close that the blade noticed the shift in Phil's eyes. A momentary coldness that was as brutal as the blizzard raging outside. It was there and gone in an instant. Light returned, and Phil laughed as he pushed back against the blade's sword. Stories are curious things, Phil said as he swung again, barely giving the blade time to dodge. Some of them are true. He moved so quickly the blade could do nothing but stand there as Phil rushed him with the hilt to his ribs, knocking the blade towards onto the training room floor. The blade scrambled to his knees, but Phil was already standing over him with his sword held high above his head, his eyes glimmering with an emotion the blade could not place. For once in his immortal life, kneeling there in front of the first person he called friend, the blade felt haunted. You know, I only got to like 2 chapters in this book. I haven't fully read it yet.
After all this is over, I expect you to continue reading to me.
Might make Matthew jealous because he wanted me to read to him, but I told him not right now.
I got one up on Matthew Two Eyes. I found something else in the house.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a tore out note.
of what?
I'm not sure it had Alice's name on it. Or Alice's name in it, at least.
um, Alice was engaged to my brother. Don't look like that.
Starting to get a picture of what was happening.
No, Murdoch put a note on that bedroom door upstairs, claiming that room to be his and hers, but
Oh, that wasn't the note I found. That's probably up there somewhere too. No, this is a
I thought
long
it was
note.
a ripped up. I thought it was a ripped up note.
Oh no, this is a long note.
Oh,
Yeah. Looks like it may have been like a, I don't know, journal or something. Journal page. Oh no, it said journal entry on it, so it was a that. It said journal entry number 1 or something on it. And I saw Alice's name, so I grabbed it. I mean, you told me you guys used to live there, so I thought maybe I saw Alice's name, so I picked it up and was gonna give it to her next time I saw her. You might be able to make more sense out of it. I don't know.
why don't you read it? I mean, you don't have to. But after all, I did just read you out of my book. Just
True.
saying.
That's true. Let me grab it. Let's see. Okay. It says, let's see. Journal entry number 1. I picked this thing up a while ago. I was using it to keep track of telegrams, but I needed a place to put my thoughts on paper. Uh, uh, I don't know if I should read this.
Then don't read it. It's fine.
Um, I think I think it was written by Alistair, so that's up to you. Because the next sentence is Alice and I are engaged. Oh, okay. Um, what's it say? Huh? I didn't want to read it.
He wasn't in his right mind. I told you that.
Hmm.
That was the side of him I don't want to remember. I love him. that side of jealousy that he had, that's going to be pushed in the back of my mind. I'm not going to think of him like that anymore. Only the good notes.
Okay.
Sorry, Charlie.
That's okay. I don't need to read it. I would, however, make a suggestion to not give that to Alice, though. Are you okay?
Now no one will read it.
That is a good way to get rid of it. I assume that was probably written when you guys lived here.
Yeah.
If I was a betting person, he was probably ashamed of the writing too and just tore it out.
I'm sure.
What? Hmm. What?
Get away. I don't know anything, Gotti. Get him out of here, Doc. Doc, get him
Charlie.
out of here. Get him out of here, Doc. You're gonna kill me.
Charlie.
Yeah, what?
Charlie, wake up.
What? What? Where are we?
We're in Lemoyne. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay, okay?
Yeah, sorry about that. I must have dozed off.
You're okay. Dozed off too.
Hmm. Okay. I haven't had a whole lot of sleep since,
Yeah, it's understandable.
as you can see why. Okay, do you think we need to send something to Matthew? Okay. And I'm on safe. Alright. You good? You good?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm okay.
We're good. Alright. Well. Let's go, make myself a rat, I guess. Ah, frick my hat. Hey.
Hmm.
I was just thinking. You might not be down to do this. Better for inviting him over here. He said he was real close to Alistair.
Yeah.
Has he ever been to visit him?
No, I've never taken him because I haven't felt comfortable coming down here. Until recently.
Okay. It was just a suggestion.
I know.
Okay. I'm doing this for you.
I know.
Let's get those. Get over here. We're gonna go to Rhodes, okay?
Okay.
I'm just gonna take my time so I can mentally prepare myself. I've had nightmares ever since that night.
Hmm.
Said I've had nightmares ever since that night.
I can't imagine.
I don't want you to imagine. It just reminded me of it's back at that orphanage.
It always is so eerie.
What is it?
There's a bell back there in that building.
Oh yeah.
The
I heard
wind,
it.
yeah, the wind always moves it, and it sounds like it's fully chiming, but it's not.
Yeah.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
You know, I thought it's weird. I thought I heard a gramophone back there at the place when we were sitting there, but I figured it was also just the wind.
I heard it too, but who knows?
Hold on. Alright, we're gonna go on the left side of the tracks here. We're gonna go on the left side of the tracks, then go around the back side of the telegram station.
Okay.
I know, Banjo, calm down. You ready to see your man again?
That's if he even comes.
Oh, he'll come.
Yeah, I was supposed to say leave the horse over here.
Way ahead of you. I need you to give me his telegram in a second. Alright.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Hey, friend.
For sure I want to do this for you.
There's no
Howdy,
going
mister.
back from this. I don't want you to make a mistake just for me.
Keeping you safe isn't a mistake.
me know when you need his number.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find where I wrote down. Okay, there. One sec. Okay, got it. Continue.
Yep. need his number.
I'm just trying to figure out how to end this here.
All right. In the letter,
Mm-hmm.
make sure that tell him to make sure he's not being followed. Because I know how oblivious he can get.
Okay. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
I'll send it. I'm not gonna lie, there's some frustrations in here. But I'm trying to get under his skin a little bit. That's the goal. He needs to wake up.
I know.
Okay. It says, the kid and the damsel are safe, Mr. Isaiah. You need to decide where your loyalties lie. Are you willing to get in bed with no murderers? With people who kidnap one of your family members right underneath your nose on your watch? Are you gonna let that piece of tin on your chest make your decisions for you? Or are you gonna protect the people you love? You said you'd kill for her. Well, she's being targeted. But don't worry, I'll do the protecting. If you want to speak with the kid and the damsel, you have to come alone and without your badge. We will be at Shady Belle. Make sure you're not followed. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you for her sake. Samuel C. E. Roberts.
Not gonna lie, it's a little harsh, but he does need a wake up call. Would you like his number?
Do you think he'll get the CE part in the name? Probably not. Oh well.
Probably not, but
Maybe he'll get the kid part.
maybe.
Okay. What's his number?
It's 192 8554.
1928554.
Yes, sir.
Don't call me sir. Okay. You want to stop by the bank and get some money or what? Or just go back to Shady Belle and wait for him?
Let's just go back to Shady Belle.
Okay. Let's go. Well, let's just go at this door. I guess if we wanted to be really creepy, we could have called the police station. Now, if he sends me a telegram back, I'm not coming back to answer it. He has to make that decision by himself.
Mm-hmm.
I think I made it pretty clear who was sending the telegram.
Yeah.
I just really hope, for his sake, he comes alone.
I just hope he pays attention to his surroundings.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie. Even after this conversation, I'd prefer that you stayed with me till this all blows over. But you do whatever you want to do. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I'm not gonna force you to hang around me. I just don't want you to get hurt.
I know.
And I
Need to
know,
see where this goes.
yeah, I know that Matthew loves you, but his job requires him to look after multiple people in the entire state. My sole job right now is to keep you safe. That's the only thing I care about. To be honest, I regret not following through with. In a way, I regret not following through with Clyde's wishes of keeping us separated, but I think I just enjoyed having, I don't know, someone I felt like who actually cared about me around. What the frick are you doing? Hopefully, bless you.
Yeah.
Hey, come with me. I have an idea. Oh, I should have just kept the horse, to be honest. I want to get somewhere where I can see somebody coming into Shady Bell and where I'm not here yet. Or we're not here yet. Because I don't know what I'll do if he doesn't come alone. Hey. I'm not gonna hurt him.
I know.
As much as I really do not like him right now. I love him, so it don't matter. So I'm not gonna do anything to hurt him. Are you freaking kidding me? Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Well, you wanna walk?
Uh, give me a second.
You okay? At least we got dumped in the water.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just give me a sec.
You had something in your. You know what? Let's just go. Can you stand being in the house?
I'll be. We can go. It's fine.
Hmm?
We can go wherever you need to go. It's fine. I'm okay.
Okay. Come on. I don't want you to have to go in that house if we don't need to. Pick up the pace a little bit though, because I don't know where he is. What do you know? I have a telegram. Well, you know he cares about you. He sent me a telegram really fast. Keep a lookout. There's alligators like to just hide and things. I think there's mostly just baby alligators around these parts though. They'll typically just run from you. Well, I know it's not ideal hiding from the person you love, but he shows up with anybody else or refuses to take that badge off and the deal's off, I ain't saying anything.
I know.
I'm sorry. That seems harsh. And if you don't want to listen to the conversation we're going to have, then you don't have to. I can easily just bring you over there with me, and then just let you stand in the background until the conversation's over. Then let you talk to him.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
Um, I was just saying I don't want to ruin what you guys have. But it's up to you. Do you want to find out where he stands? What he plans to do, then you can listen. If not, then you don't have to. My main goal of this conversation is just to let him know that it's not me that he needs to be going after. Do you think after what I told you about my part in all of this, do you think he I don't know. I can't say that I'm innocent, but I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like on the outside of my from what I had to do with the situation.
You didn't kill anyone. You were telling me the truth about that part, right?
Yes, everything I've said so far has been the truth. I never lied to you about it. I just wanted to retell it just in case I forgot any information. Look at me. Are you scared? Look into my eyes and tell me if you think I'm lying. I did not kill any of them, and I did not torture any of them. I knew that they planned on taking her, but I didn't know they were going to do what they did, and I didn't know that they took her until I was kidnapped.
I believe you.
Okay.
I'm also scared that he's gonna get followed.
Nothing's
Is
gonna
that,
happen to him.
is that the train?
Yeah.
Stay hidden.
Ollie,
Yeah.
I promise you if he's being followed, that I will fight for his life as much as I would fight for yours. Has he sent you anything?
Um. You asked if he sent me anything.
Yeah. Since I sent that telegram.
Um. He did.
After I sent it,
Mm-hmm.
I can't afford to go back to the station again. If you
Well,
need, I'm not even gonna
no,
say if
no,
you need
no,
to, that's fine, because I'm going with you.
no. I have it in my pockets. The letter. He sent me another letter.
Right after I sent you a telegram? Right
Yeah.
after I sent him a telegram? Okay, that probably has
Yeah.
something to do with my telegram then.
Um.
He was probably already sending that.
Mhm. He just hopes that I'm doing well. Asks how I'm doing.
Yeah.
Same stuff.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Said I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's probably gonna be a bit. You know, it's a long ride from Blackwater if he was there.
Yeah. You think he's gonna bring people?
I don't know. He could have backup. It could be followed by them.
No.
You never know in these situations.
In the instance that he has backup, I'm gonna give him one chance to send them away. And if not, I'm leaving. Or he's not getting anything out of me.
I know.
You can come with me if you want, or you can stay with him. That's completely up to you. I'm not gonna take you away from him, obviously. But I'm putting a lot on the line here. You want to hug her? Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay.
There's someone here. Over by the shack. Over by the shack. Over this way.
Oh, I see him. Get over here. Stay out of sight. Turn around, you son of a bitch. Let me see your face. It's Matthew. Looks a little, yeah. I see his freaking bright ass beard.
Does she want to go first?
You go. I'll follow.
Me?
Yeah. He'll want to see you first. That's the only reason he's here, I'm sure.
Where'd he go?
Hey, there's a croc. There's an alligator. Get out. Let's go back this way. Let's just go back this way. That was stupid. I didn't even think about doing that.
He's probably gonna leave if he doesn't see us.
Try to shoot in the air.
Yeah. God, he's such a dummy. Jesus Christ. Seriously?
Should I
Oh my
shoot
God, he's
again?
gonna... No, he's gonna get himself...
Hey, don't jump in there.
No.
Good Lord, have mercy. He really is missing that part of his ear, huh?
He's going to the shack over there.
Hey, that might not be the best idea. I didn't think that one through. Okay, he's coming this way. Okay, cool.
God damn it.
I got you, Matthew. With this crocodile, I got you.
Jesus Christ. I don't blame him. Oh God.
Come on. I'm not aiming at you. I'm aiming at any alligators behind you.
Oh, thank you.
I ain't gonna shoot a lawman. You kidding me? Oh, he
Glad to see
didn't.
you.
He didn't have the badge on.
Why would I? It's not my state.
Yeah, well, never can be too careful.
Yeah.
Let's go over to the shack over here.
You aren't afraid that those gunshots are gonna draw anybody here?
Yeah, well, I figured it was easier than you running around with like a chicken with their head cut off for an hour.
Yeah, it scared me for a second.
Yeah, it's fine. Sorry I shot at you.
Hey,
I didn't
Ellie.
think that one through.
Oh, you're fine.
We changed our looks up a bit. I've been keeping her safe.
I can see that.
So, I imagine the last place you saw me was when you guys were walking over to the funeral.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm not yelling here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you, that I left because the big fella, Mo,
Yeah.
he was the one who did most of the torturing.
Okay, so is Mo.
Yeah.
I hear horse.
Did you bring anybody?
No. I came alone. I made sure I wasn't followed.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anybody. I saw a horse ride
So-
through, but
So your telegram, you said she's being targeted.
yeah.
What?
I've had people telling me that the Montana brothers have been using her name.
Her name.
Or mention me with riding with somebody. Here's the deal,
Okay.
Matthew. This conversation isn't a statement. I know the Montana gang has been saying a lot about me. Actually, I would like to know, what have they been saying? What lies have been coming out of their mouths?
They're saying that you attacked them at Quaker's Cove. You, Teddy Miller, Benjamin Locke, and a fourth party
A fourth party?
rode up and shot the whole family down.
Okay. So they
Is
have
that true,
names.
Charlie?
Do they have names?
Yours, Teddy's, and Benjamin's.
Okay. Do you have evidence of any of this?
Only what they've said. So you tell me, Charlie, how do you want me to do this? Because I have to do my job one way or another.
Yeah, well, it just depends on what you deem to be your job.
Protecting and serving the people of West Elizabeth. And everyone who's there.
Okay. Well, I can tell you right now, I'm going to tell you my side of everything. No facade, no charades. Because I can tell you, I went to Guarma last night,
Okay.
and then I got word from somebody that I cared about who was really scared that they were coming after her. So I came straight back. Now, I think you already know that I'm into more things than what I'm leading to be in. So, the reason that you don't have that badge on is because I'm going to give you everything that I know. And I'm going to tell you right now, my original plan was to have you without that badge and then have you smoke one of these swamp cigarettes that I have on me currently. That way, if you try to turn it against me, I would say that you were under the influence, but I'm not going to do that. Because I'll trust you make the right decision. Because I found out real quickly last night, just yesterday, after figuring out that they were still after me, that no matter what I do, I'm dead. But this right here is the only option that I have to maybe make it out alive. And it's the only option that's going to keep her safe, which is the only thing that I care about, because I never wanted to bring her into this. So, 2 days after I got into county, around 2 days, I met a fella. out in the woods. They were shooting a gun. I was just curious what was going on. His name obviously escapes me. He and another individual tied me up and said in exchange, or well, I basically pleaded for my life. I said I could, I had certain skill sets and I could do something for them. Just tell me what to do. They told me to go to Lemoyne and find out information from Mr. Kramer about a certain individual that he does not like.
So Kramer's still in Lemoyne then.
I have not seen Kramer in weeks, so he might actually be in Sissica. This was weeks ago when I first came into the Five Territories.
Okay.
Okay, so Kramer, I find Kramer finally after a few days. Introduce myself. He passes me on to one of the individuals you mentioned. I hope you're okay with me not giving names. I'm just trying to keep from having a target from another group put on my back.
Well, here's the thing, Charlie. If you want this stuff to end, I'm gonna need names, so I know who to look out for.
Well, then I need guaranteed safety in some way or form.
Well,
Because
I have an idea.
Trust me, Matthew. Nobody wants this to end more than me, especially now that Ollie is potentially a target.
I have an idea. It does take a couple days to complete. And you guys could do what I did. I legally changed my name. My given name was not Matthew Isaiah.
Hmm.
And I changed my name right after I left Kramer's gang. Just have to get in touch with Judge Aldo and come up with $250 for the both of you.
Is that combined or separate?
Separate. So 500 total for the two of you.
Jesus.
That's a lot of fucking money.
I can
Just-
cover Ollie's.
Okay. Um,
I'm not changing my name unless his name gets changed too.
And I can help with Charlie's as well.
okay.
I have the funds that we need.
I can't change my face though. How are you feeling about this trial on Saturday?
Well, I can tell you right now, we got another arrest warrant out for Gotti, Montana. Let me actually see if that's been accepted or not. Still waiting approval.
Okay. So,
But I'm using the statement that you gave me the other day in Blackwater is what I'm using for that warrant.
okay.
The fact now was Gotti there?
When he kidnapped me?
Yes.
Yeah, he was there.
Okay.
To my knowledge, the whole gang was there, unless there's more people that I just don't know about.
Well, if they got more
I
than
know-
7, that's an issue.
Well, I know for sure that Montana, Dog, Lynn Wood, I think, and
Okay,
Mo.
Linwood's dead.
Yeah, I know that. And then Mo was there.
Okay.
So, anyways.
So where?
Just give me a
I have
second
to
because
know.
I'm turning myself into a rat here. Hold on. Just give me a second. This is something I
Charlie, at this point, they already think you're a rat.
who?
Everybody. Why else would they want to kill you so badly?
Montana? I don't work for them. They want me because they're the first person and the easiest target to get a hold of. They're the only person that they have motive to come after.
Is you.
Yes. Because they think I was following them, which I still was not following them. Now, Kramer, whenever I found him. Shit. He set me up with Mr. Locke.
Okay.
Mr. Locke. Gosh, fuck. Mr. Locke. Um. Mr. Locke. Worked for Kramer. If Kramer actually cared about another human being, he would have probably been Kramer's right-hand man.
Okay.
So, when I first got with Locke, I didn't do a whole lot. There wasn't a whole lot to do. Guess it's not totally bad. You already have their names. Okay, Mr. Locke, after Kramer disappeared, potentially got sent to prison.
Okay.
He and one of the other individuals you mentioned, Mr. Fairbanks, were throwing out plans of what they could do together. One of these ideas was becoming a hired gun. And so they had a meeting with the Lavelle brothers. This was right after their brother was killed.
Okay, so Kramer was meeting with the Lavelles.
No, this was after Kramer's arrested.
I see.
This is all Locke and Fairbanks.
Okay.
Now,
Now, do you know who killed Holland Lovell?
was it not Lynn Woods?
No. Not that
Oh.
I'm aware of.
Isn't that what he...
He confessed to doing it, but I don't know whether or not he did or not.
Oh, well, I don't know that. I'm not sure. I just knew it was the Montana gang.
Okay, so the Montana gang killed Lovell. And all this was over $40 fucking then.
Yes.
You've got to be fucking
The
kidding
story
me.
that I was told, and I was in the meeting with the Lavelles and Fairbanks and Locke. And from what I understand, they got mad that they lost out on $40. The Lavelles wouldn't give it back to them, so they kidnapped. And this information that I'm pretty sure this is what happened, but I'm not too sure. You may have evidence that backs it up. But from my understanding, they kidnapped one of the Lavelle brothers, and a woman. It may have been his wife.
Persephone, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I did hear that right. Okay. And from what I remember from the conversation, the Montana gang tied up Persephone. Is Persephone dead?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay. They tied up Persephone, and then they killed the Lavelle brother while she was tied up, and then I don't know if they left her there, but they were just. She heard the whole thing.
From what I know, they took her ring, and then they took her wedding band, and then, as far as I know, they let her go.
Yeah. they killed her husband and then laughed
Yes.
about it while she sat there tied up. So, the Lavells reached out to Locke and Fairbanks, and we
Okay.
made plans to go get the Montana gang. I will tell you that I was not given a description of what Gotti Montana looked like, so I was not following him, but I was trying to seek information about him. Just to figure out what he looked like. And this wasn't even me coming straight out asking people, so I'm not quite sure if they just said I was following them because they knew I was asking about them, but it doesn't seem much sense because I never just outright asked if they knew what he looked like. But sorry, I'm getting off topic. Anyways, we made plans. It took us a couple days, but we finally found him. At some point along the line, Teddy got involved. I don't even know how that happened.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, I literally didn't even know he was involved until maybe the day before. So, all right. Now, please let me tell my side of the story before you decide to punch me in the face.
Okay.
I had knowledge that their plan for revenge against the Montana brothers was to take Autumn, because Autumn was tied in with them somehow.
Okay.
Now, I had no idea what they were going to do to her. You can ask Ollie. I was very tore up yesterday after seeing her. I thought that they might be trying to figure out who killed the Lavelle brother from her, but I didn't know they were going to do what they did.
Now, who is they?
The people that were mentioned by the Montana gang.
The Lavells.
No, well, no, not the Lavells. You know what? Actually, I'm not even sure who tortured them because I didn't even know she was taken until I was kidnapped. So I have no proof of who actually did it.
So someone hired by the Lavells took Autumn.
That would be safe to say yes. But so we found the Montana gang, and we saw them outside the smelting station. So we knew they were going to sell after that. They so we waited for them to go to Quakers.
Think.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
They're fine. We waited for them to go to Quakers. And we approached them. I personally did not kill anybody in that whole fight. I may have winged somebody, I think, but I did not kill anybody. I did not put any of them down.
Now, is this the fight at Quaker's Cove?
Yes,
So you were there.
I was there.
How did that all go down?
We saw them. We were standing. They were already down there selling. I'm not sure if they saw us coming after them or not, but they seemed pretty prepared with tons of guns. I'm not sure how many. We were standing on the ridge, and I believe, I'm not sure who fired first, but I didn't start firing until there was already shots being fired at me. Now I got shot twice pretty quickly. I winged one, I think, and then I lost track of who I was with, so I was trying to get back to my horse and they shot me twice. In the side and the shoulder, you know that.
Yes.
After that, after anything that happened after that, I have no physical proof. Or I have no hearsay as to what happened for sure. Because the next thing I remember, I was in the doctor's office. And the Montana gang was sitting outside the door. Which was very strange after apparently a bunch of them were shot down. And they were somehow back at the doctor's office.
Okay.
And then the next thing I'm sure you're very aware of the situation where they kidnapped me right in front of you all. That's neither here nor there.
There's something you have to understand about that, Charlie. When there's 4 or 5 of them and only one of me, there's nothing I can do.
Where was the rest of your lawmen?
They were all asleep.
Okay. Anyways. They kidnapped me. And they beat me because
Took you to Beecher's Hope.
took me to Beecher's Hope, yes. And they beat me. Trying to get information out of me on where Autumn was. Information that I did not have. And I tried to plead my case, and they didn't listen. They just continued to threaten and beat me. My wound got reopened because they took me when I was barely stable. And they woke me up with smelling salts and then tied me up and handcuffed me and then proceeded to beat me while I was defenseless. Over information that I didn't have. After telling them over and over, even offering them my help to find her, they just continued because they didn't believe a word I was saying. I even offered to send a telegram out to find a meeting point so I could find them and find her, and they did not take me up on that offer. But they continued to torture me. So yes, Lawman Matthews, I was in a way involved, but unlike the people I was with, unlike the Montana gang, I did not kill anybody. I did not kidnap anybody. And I did not torture anybody. So, when it comes to the decision of who you should be going after, it's not me. I know the Montana gang's trying to convince you to come after me. And that is why I'm giving you this information. Because I can be quite frank with you right now. I am tired of being hunted down like an animal for things I didn't do. For information I don't have. Information I still don't have. Like I said, this wasn't a statement. This was me helping you decide what side of the line you want to be on. Because it's not me you should be going after here. If you want to arrest me as accomplice, go for it. That's fine. But don't you dare try to pin anything else on me. Because I had no part. I'm not a killer. I never even shot somebody until yesterday when Linwood came up behind me.
Charlie, my plan was never to arrest you. My plan was to talk to you. Get your side of the story. The whole fucking thing like you just gave me. Because with everything you just told me, I could have had Gotti Montana probably hung already.
The
And
reason,
that's not a lie.
well, the reason I didn't give you any names is because if it wasn't the Montana gang that would kill me, it would be the people that I'm with. Or was with, I'm not even sure. I don't even care about that situation right now. The only thing I care about is keeping that lady right there safe.
Well, I'm gonna tell you first thing you need to do. How much money do you have?
I just transferred over $350 to the Rhodes Bank.
Okay. It's gonna sound evil, I know. You're gonna want to take 250 of that, send a private. I don't know how to do this because when I did it, I sent a private telegram to Mr. Aldo Raines to ask for a name change. Okay. So you might want to ask about that.
Hmm.
I would get that done right away. As much as I hate to say it, that goes for both of you. Okay.
Ollie, I personally think you might be safe and wait until the trial. Saturday. But that's just me. Because she's not involved at all with anything that I've been doing. She's just collateral damage right now. And the reason why I'm telling you this is because I have first-hand experience of what the Montana gang does. And that's not happening to her.
It certainly is not going to happen to her.
I refuse.
Ollie. It's okay, Ollie.
I just want to.
It's going to be over soon.
And you can ask her. I've been apologizing to her profusely all day about the predicament I put her in. And that's why I have turned myself, now officially, into a rat to keep her safe.
I need to sit down for a minute. Is there anywhere we can go inside?
It's a big house over there, if I was willing.
That's fine.
Go.
This is a tough place for Ollie to be. Yeah. I don't know if there's any actual sitting room in. There's the big bedroom upstairs, but we're not going in there.
I'm not going in there.
Okay.
You guys can sit in here and chat for a second. I'm gonna check the perimeter. We need to move.
Are you
Need
okay?
to move.
What's wrong?
Why do we need to move?
Charlie.
Source is outside. That's lock source. I don't know how long it's been sitting there.
Oh no.
Shh. Nobody was around us. I don't want to be here. Let's just go.
Where are we gonna go?
I've marked a little cabin on the map on the shoreline.
Alright, we'll follow you.
Oh, you ride with him.
Okay. Are
Hey.
you sure?
Hey. I trust him to protect you. Hey. Remember what I said. Focus on the moment. Do not think about anything else.
Yep.
Right now, we have to get out of here. Don't think about why. Just know we have to leave.
Okay.
Get out of the way, fella. Cutting through left. Monty's getting tired. Ali, you're okay. This little cabin on the left here.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Ah, shoot, I don't even know what this place is. We find somewhere else. I just saw something marked on the map. I just went to it.
We can just hide here. It's fine. Just leave the horses.
Bourbon won't flee.
Do not punch it. You have a history of getting kicked. Just hide him in the trees over there. Shit.
How long was he there?
Matthew said he heard riders, and I saw a horse, but to the left.
Let's go inside.
Okay.
Well, on the bright side, this place is defendable, I guess. Against a couple people.
Yeah.
Dick on it!
Charlie, you're gonna injure yourself.
Maybe we shouldn't have. Should have went somebody. I didn't see anywhere else on the way back.
Charlie, it's gonna be okay.
Shh.
I think that's Alice and Jed.
Shh. Shh.
I think that was Alice and Jed.
I don't want them to know that we're here.
Okay.
Did we talk
Is
to
it fine?
Jed? Matthew?
Huh?
Did we talk to Jed?
Have I talked to him?
Yeah.
I did earlier.
Okay. I assume about me.
Yep. I wanted to find you, but you did that job for me.
Yeah. I only hide from people who don't want to find me. So close. So close to playing my cards for. Matthew, if he heard that,
Heard what?
if Locke somehow heard our conversation,
I don't know.
I'm saying if he did, I'm dead. I could change my name, but I can't change my face.
Grow whatever beard you can, wear an eye patch. Do whatever you gotta do.
literally what I'm doing right now.
Again, you can't grow facial hair.
I have a mustache now, thank you. Oh, it's there. I feel
Barely.
it. Yeah, my feather just grows swamp weed in peace. You didn't hear that.
Oh, but I did.
Don't have
Like-
that piece of tin on.
You see.
It's also not his jurisdiction here, so
And trust me, Matthew, if all you got going on, I think a 20-year-old kid growing swamp weed's the least of your problems.
You think?
That is, unless you want to buy some, of course, they're $5 a piece. I won't even tax you. Oh, what do I gotta lose? I'm probably dead anyways.
You do know not to go back, right?
I know.
Because if I don't, it just paints a target on my back. As if there isn't already one by fucking Gotti.
You haven't
No.
gotten on the back of his horse today, have you?
No, ma'am.
Good. It's my job to chauffeur you around, not anybody else.
Hey, also, I can tell you what it's like to be on the back of his horse. It ain't fun. Sorry,
You're
that's a
lucky you
dark
didn't.
joke. Hey, at least you weren't tied up. Oh, there they go.
Yeah,
I can tell you right now, I had a pile of shit in my pants, 3 pounds worth.
Okay, well, I didn't need to know that information. You keep your dietary problems to yourself. I just want to be left alone. That's why I came here. Then somebody put a gun to my head and told me to go do something. Little did I know what they wanted me to go do. They might as well have just killed me right there. Ollie, whatever do is up to you. I mean, if you go back with him, that's fine. I don't care a bit to keep you safe until Saturday. I'm just hoping this trial ends up with him swinging, because then all this problem's over.
Charlie, I'm gonna need a favor. Can I have you write down everything that you told me there at the cabin and pass it along to me in a telegram?
Can I sign it as an eyewitness?
Yes.
Not that I was actually there.
You can sign it as a witness.
I guess I would do that.
well, his name be on the postage though.
It has to be, but I can clear everything up.
What does that do to you?
Do to me?
Yeah. Clearing everything up, what does that mean?
Well, it either puts a target on my back or maybe gets me for corruption. Who knows?
I made this bed that I'm like not having somebody else get hurt because of my decision.
With that statement you gave me, Charlie, I can guarantee that Gotti will swing.
But what about Locke and the rest of
As far as anyone else is aware, there's nothing that ties Locke or Teddy to the attack on them,
Okay.
or you for that matter, other than the fact that they know your name. That's it.
Okay. As long as it keeps the target off my back.
It ain't gonna get. All it's gonna do is cut the head off the snake, Charlie. That's it.
That's one less target on my back. They ain't the brightest bunch. Linwood proved that yesterday when he snuck up on me with the start off.
Yeah. If you can get to a telegram office, Charlie, send me your statement in a telegram or two. I can attach it to the case and use it as evidence. You just
Okay.
can't.
Just
You
can't what?
just you can't say names. You can't say Locke or Benjamin because if you use their names, then it implicates them in everything.
Okay. So do I need to come at it with a I could tell you what I could do, but
Now, here's the other issue, Charlie.
just tell me what you need me to do.
I need your statement written down in a telegram or two.
Okay. Just without like everything I told you, but without the names of who I was with.
Yes.
So mention my name, but nobody else.
The only repercussion to this is you may have to do some time.
Oh God, I don't care about that. As long as I have people stop from coming after me and I avoid the noose, that's fine by me.
I mean, as of right now, the only thing I could get you for is aggravated assault because nobody died. That's
By my
80
hands.
months.
Yeah, nobody died. 80 months. That's maybe I'll grow facial hair that time. No, it won't. Don't they shave you? Don't they shave your face?
No,
They don't shave your face in Siska?
not that I'm aware of.
80 months is easy if I get
And
out
if
on
and
good
if
behavior.
and if you come to me, I can even possibly even lower it down to assault, which is lesser charge.
Yeah. Let's go to a telegram station.
Okay. Which telegram station you want to go to?
Definitely not Valentine.
I really want to go to a telegram station far away from here, to be honest. Teddy and Fairbanks were in San Denis earlier. Locke's horse was at Shady Bell. Roads is really close to there.
There's Flat Neck, but that's a hot spot.
That night there's Emerald, which is wide open. I'm not going to Van Horn or Amosburg. I hope this is a little bit too actions. I am sorry that I put you in this situation.
Shh.
Gray horse. Braided tail. They're turning around. Oh, they're turning back.
Shh.
Oh, the hoofbeat stopped.
What horse is stamping around? Is that your horse?
What's that?
So what horse is stamping around outside? Is that yours?
I don't know. Mine's in the woods.
He's something over there in the woods. Is that where you took it?
Yeah, yeah. I put my horse in the
Okay,
woods over there.
yeah, that's probably it then.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll find a telegram station to go to,
Okay.
and
I have to get back to Blackwater.
yeah,
Ollie, how much money do you have?
$15. That's it.
What's your number?
Why are you giving me money?
To help you. What's your lucky number?
40.
There you
Matthew.
go. It's okay.
Jesus Christ. I wonder why you're broke all the time.
This is different, Ollie.
You don't give money to all the pretty girls, do you?
Only you.
the only thing I'm seeing is flat neck.
Okay.
How is it populated?
Flatneck, it's south of Valentine.
Let's How about you follow us out to Flat Neck? You
Hey.
watch over me while I send the telegram, and then you go to Blackwater, and then I'll come back here with Ollie or Nato.
We need to stay away from the train tracks, to be honest, because I heard the train earlier.
That is true.
I can't go to roads of Saint Denis. Like
What
for-
if
group-
you hug the coastline, get over to...
Hey, you said you had that cabin in New Austin?
Yeah, I do. Only problem is I can't give you guys keys to it.
There's no telegram station anywhere near Thieves or McFarland's?
No.
God dang it.
Willow was trying to talk with officials about putting a telegram station right next to the ranch, but it hasn't been done yet.
Well, I mean, we gotta do something.
I feel like a sitting duck.
You look nothing like a duck, don't you worry. Although I saw what your feet looked like the other day when we were...
Charlie,
Don't.
I'm just saying.
don't make me punch you.
It's not my fault. My small toe goes inward underneath my other one. I was born that way.
Oh, yours does that too?
Mm-hmm.
I saw her feet before you did? Sorry.
No, we got a thunderstorm coming.
Man. I really don't know where to go.
How about Rig
We-
Station? It's by Strawberry and Valentine, or Strawberry and Blackwater.
I was going to say go to Emerald, and then I'll go up to the cabin that I stay. Ah, shoot, no Locke knows about that. I don't care as
Yeah.
long as I have protection with me.
Who's your protection gonna be, Ollie?
I figured you would come with me and then go to Blackwater.
So you're gonna be up at the cabin alone.
He's not going to be alone.
I meant just protection at the station. Whatever Ollie decides to do is up to her. I don't care. Well, I mean, I want
Well,
as long as she's safe. I don't know.
How about I do this? What if you come back to Blackwater with me?
Oh Jesus!
Why
I-
would he go to Blackwater?
It's the only place he has jurisdiction.
I can arrest him for the crime. Get him in Siska. He'll be safe in Siska for a while.
Okay.
I'll get you.
Charlie.
No, hold on. I'm not saying okay to that. Listen, if I do that, what are the likelihood that this will stick and he will hang?
It goes up. I'd say 80%. Along with your telegram statement. The odds go up.
Okay, let me just. I don't care about the time.
Okay.
The only thing I'm concerned about is you have a job to do as a lawman. And so you can't always keep eyes on her. But then again, if they figure out that I'm in Sissica, they may not come after her.
That's kind of my thinking behind it.
Please do not send them to Sissica with me still in there.
Nope, ain't gonna happen. Gotti's trial is to determine whether he lives or dies, basically.
Okay.
What we're charging him with is kidnapping and torture. That torture alone is a life or death sentence.
Okay. So
So
I just
if you-
want to
if
be
you-
100% clear here that I know what I'm
If-
getting myself into.
You ride the Blackwater with me. I get you to Siska. You're safe in Siska for a while.
He still needs to take his telegram statement.
Exactly. So
You can't just go with that. I told you the stuff here and then went with you to Blackwater to turn myself in.
no, because
You
then
have to have physical evidence.
that's corruption.
Okay.
No,
Yes.
it's corruption because I'm out here in Lemoyne and you told me this.
Oh, okay.
You can go over with me again and I can write it down in Blackwater if you prefer.
Does Strawberry have a police station? That's
It
still
does,
West
but I don't
Elizabeth.
have
Does.
keys.
Okay.
Has to be Blackwater. Plus, I can't send you to Siska from Strawberry.
Okay.
Has to be from the dock in Blackwater.
Okay. So I give you this statement. I do the time for it. It keeps me safe until the trial. And the names that I mentioned, have no repercussions from it. Because
Yes.
I won't name the names.
Now, I am going to have to tell Gotti Montana that I caught you. And that I'm charging you with these crimes.
Okay.
And
But do not-
hopefully that gets them to back off of you.
Just don't send them to Sissica. Don't send any of them to Sissica while I'm there.
None of them are going to Siska while you're there.
Because they will kill me.
Everyone in agreement with this plan so far?
I'm sure Ali has some concerns.
What about his other fucking gang members when he's swinging? What doesn't say that they come after Charlie after he gets out and then comes after me?
Well, still gonna have to change names, unfortunately. That's the only 100% surefire way to.
The way I'm thinking is I don't think there'll be much. I don't think they'll do much with that Montana.
But you don't know that.
But
I've
if I've
seen
already,
people go crazy before.
the thing is, I've already turned myself in. So after that, if they come at me, they have no motive or nothing to back them up as to why they came after me. Because I've already done my time for the crime. So that's just going to be an even worse sentence on them. But
And then I can always tell Gotti that it was the Lavells that did the hit on Autumn.
What are the repercussions of that?
Nothing, because as far as I know, that's what happened.
Fine.
I mean, it was them, wasn't it?
that's who we had the meeting with, yeah.
Okay, that works. All right, we
I
gotta get
mean,
going though.
I only know of what I heard. So, all right, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go to a telegram station. I don't care. I will follow you.
Matthew, you gotta jump over.
I was trying.
Oh God!
Ollie, you gotta jump over.
Shut the fuck up!
Hey, Ollie, can you whistle for the other horse so I have something faster to ride on so we can just get there? It's gonna be awkward if Al sees me with the horse. Hello? Banjo?
Maybe you have to be off, Ollie.
Hello? Banjo just don't like me. Oh, there he is. I know, Banjo, it's me again. Hey, Matthew,
What's up?
let's just go to Blackwater. Might as well. You're gonna have to charge me there anyways. We can go there, you can write down what I said, and then charge me. Or do I have to physically tell you the whole thing again?
I'm gonna need you to tell me parts of it again.
Okay, let's just go there. Don't even worry about the oh shit.
What the fuck?
It's just a wagon.
A bunch of freaking people on it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Charlie's not wanted in Lemoyne for anything, is he?
No. No, we didn't get to carry out any plans we had in Lemoyne because Kramer got put away. Supposedly. All of this because I freaking snuck up on somebody and they put a gun to my head. Want me to go do something. Paranoid maniac.
Who did you sneak up on?
I don't know. Some old hermit.
Hmm. Left.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you were kind of going both ways there.
Yeah, because there was a second wagon.
Don't you love Ollie's new hair?
It is pretty.
You couldn't have sounded so unconvincing.
Her red hair.
Yeah, well, it's just temporary.
My little lollipop.
Oh, Jesus.
My didn't discuss that nickname with you.
Well, we're gonna have to discuss that at some point. And it's cute,
Well,
is it not?
I did everything in my power to make sure that nobody would recognize her, and so she'd be safe.
No, you did a good job.
I hate wearing this dress.
Well, dresses may not be for you, but you do look amazing in it.
You should have heard the voice that she was going to use if somebody talked to her.
Oh,
Don't.
I want to hear it now.
Please don't put me on the spot.
Oh, come on. How bad is it?
My, Mr. Lawman, please don't arrest me.
Ooh. I honestly did not recognize that as your voice. So it would have worked.
I need to think.
Okay.
People just went up the hill and went across the railroad. I know the train's been around, so let's not do that. That sounds like a
Yeah.
horrible idea.
Oh, yeah. We can actually cross somewhere down here.
Yeah. I'm sure everybody assumes that the Lavelle brothers are the one that made the hit anyways, as revenge.
Um... I mean, it's possible.
I mean, who else would do that against the Montana gang?
No. How many of the Montanas were there when...
When I got taken?
No,
Or
at
when
Quaker's
at the
Cove?
shootout? Oh, Lord. There was a bunch of them. I didn't keep count.
Because another thing I could do... Did you down any of them?
No. I think I winged one of them, but I didn't down any of them.
I am
Yes.
done thinking.
Okay. Because another thing I was thinking, Charlie, is I could... if you want to make sure you're safe in there, I could say you're pleading guilty to 2 counts of it. It doubles your time, but you know you're safer for longer.
No.
Just a thought.
Yeah. It's a good thought, but I'm not a murderer, and I'm not going to have people thinking I was one.
I mean, you're pleading guilty to aggravated assault, not murder.
Oh, okay.
Aggravated assault just means you intended to do harm to somebody with a weapon.
Oh, well. I mean, I guess you could say if I was shooting at him that I was definitely doing that. No, what happened yesterday was pure self-defense. You know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
I think that's a dead end there.
Charlie,
Right.
his salt dropped.
Okay. That's why you gotta hook it onto your belt real tight. Who's that? Who's that? Get your free dead horse for me.
Can't hear you nothing.
You coming with me?
You're protecting those little Mac, right?
Next time I catch him doing something like that, I'll take his Lamat. So
Yes, sir.
if you'd walk outside.
Oh, outside, like the front?
Yep, just walk straight out the front door.
Okay.
Can I lock it for you? Alright, go ahead.
I think I'm good. Now, same thing as I told the last guy. Getting back up in there again, I'm not having no mercy.
Yes, sir. Thank you for letting me go for so loud.
That's fine. Don't do it again. It happens.
My friend's kind of like a.
Yeah, you just gotta calm yourself and then walk off. Yeah, it's a friend of me, kid. He's up with it.
I don't know. He's up
You know, you can always run.
Hi, Matthew.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we see you and hear you. I'm off to bed for the night, man.
All right. Is Charlton still here?
Charlton's around, the cadets around, Deacon and Jericho around.
Okay.
So there's a couple. There's a good amount of people around right now.
All right, Rip. Well, I got Charlie Ernest.
That's nice.
So
What's the deal with him? So was he?
he has pled guilty to aggravated assault for the shootout at Quakers Cove. Yeah, Astrid's funeral.
Wait a minute.
Heard
Astra's
about
dead?
that? You as well, friend?
What?
Yep. All right, Charlie.
Wait,
Over
hold on.
here.
Whoa,
Wait,
whoa, whoa,
wait,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
wait. Astra's dead?
Yeah.
What happened?
From what I was told, she got attacked by wolves. And it was a pretty vicious attack.
Matthew, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it if you don't let anybody in here when I'm giving my statement.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, give me 1 second here.
At what point do you want me to start the story? Wasn't I just doing this yesterday?
Yes, but this is more.
Hey, can I make a deal for turning myself in?
What's the deal?
Can I get my guns back?
Yes, you will get your guns back.
Okay, thank you.
What do you have on you right now?
I have a bow, Lancaster, and a Schofield. I have.
Okay.
How are you doing there, Matthew?
How's it going, Tim?
Not too bad. I just came back from a funeral.
I heard Astrid.
Yeah. What's going on now?
This is Mr. Charlie Ernest.
Oh, Charlie?
Howdy.
He is pleading guilty to aggravated assault for the attack at Quaker's Cove. So I'm arresting him and sending him to Siska.
That's not every day someone comes forth with committing a crime.
Well, Charlie's a good man.
Good men are also hard to come by. Of course, Matthew, you're a good man. I appreciate you giving me this job.
Not a problem, friend.
I'm just going to sit here for a moment. I'll be in my head. Can I smoke in here?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Charlie.
Hey Matthew, that eye patch is fake. So if you want something fancy, it's right there on the table.
No, you might want to keep that, buddy.
I'm playing on it.
No. Okay, I'm ready when you are, Charlie.
Okay. Where do you want me to start? Like all the way from the beginning, or just
No,
events?
just the events that led to the attack on the Gaudis Gotti Montana family at Quakers up to now, basically.
All right. So me and the group I was with, we met with the Lavelle brothers. The Lavelle's were very upset that the Montana gang kidnapped whatever that Lavelle brother's name was and his wife.
Okay, so hang on. You met with the Lavelles?
Yeah. We met with the Lavelles the day after.
And this is the day after Holland's death?
Was that fellow's name? The day after the races, so I assume so. Is that the Lavelle brother's name?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. This is the day after. We met with them. They said they wanted revenge on the Montana gang. So they said that they had taken the brother and his wife, tied her up, killed the brother. I guess they took the wedding ring off of her and then let her go. So the group I was with, we made plans to go after Montana gang. I was made aware that they were going to tried to kidnap Autumn because she was with them. I don't know if she's with them when they kidnapped the little brother, but she had been running with the Montana gang. And that's pretty evident from last night's funeral when they were all there. Am I correct?
Sounds about right.
Okay. So, but they have made plans. Is that further back now? Is this officer back?
Yes.
Yes.
Um,
Tim, could I have you wait outside for a little bit?
Yes.
There's actually someone out front that needs help. Can you deal with
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, when I get a chance to, can I talk to you too?
Sure thing.
Alright.
Just don't let anyone else come in.
yeah.
I'm
If
gonna
you
go
don't
to
mind.
the back. Yeah.
Hey, you might want to draw your gun because you have a cigar stuck to your hand. There you go. This whisper reaches far.
Okay.
Anyways,
So the Lavells wanted to kidnap and torture Autumn.
I have no proof of what their intentions were. I can only assume, it was to possibly get information on who actually pulled the trigger on the Lavelle brother. Just off of a hunch, if I was a guessing person, it was probably either Linwood or Mo. Mo's the one who tends to do most of the action when it comes to the torturing. But obviously, to get that information, it probably would involve torturing her. So we found. I get to continue.
I mean, you didn't know Autumn was tortured, did you?
Not until after the fact.
Okay. Okay.
So
they kidnapped her to get information on who killed Holland Level.
I can only assume so. Yeah, I don't know any other reason they would capture her.
Okay.
You would think it would just be for the revenge. They would just capture one of the actual Montana gang.
Right. Okay. So after kidnap Autumn to figure out who killed Lavelle.
Okay.
Okay.
So that was the plan. So we just had to wait until an opportunity struck to actually get them. And the day of the shooting, I don't know what day, Monday, I think. This day I was tortured. We saw them in Blackwater smelting. And so we knew eventually they would have to go down to the market and Quakers to sell. So we waited for them to go down there and we followed them. And they were selling. I think they either saw us coming or realized what was happening. And I'm not sure who started firing first. There was quite a few of them. They were all armed. They already had their guns were definitely drawn before ours were. I don't remember. I don't know who fired first. It wasn't me. We both groups started firing. I winged one, didn't put him down. I may have put him down. I'm not even sure. I know I hit him. But I'm pretty sure I just winged him. And then I lost track of the group I was with. They had rotated without me knowing. And so I tried to get back to my horse and they shot me twice, one in the side and one in the shoulder.
Okay, hang on. So the gunfight began. All the Montanas were taken down?
I'm not sure all of them were. I know quite a few of them. I'm pretty sure at least 4 were taken down. But not killed. I think they all lived at the end. But like I said, I didn't witness anything like that, so all I have is from hearsay.
One of them was in the shoulder and one was in your side.
Yeah, left shoulder, right side. I'm lucky it didn't hit an artery in my side. It went through and through. It was in a dangerous spot. They shot me in the back when I was running away. So if that gives them an extra charge for for shooting an unarmed man or a defenseless man, then that's fine, I guess.
Unfortunately, it don't work that way because you did open fire on him.
Yeah, I figured. Do you need me to get into the torturing aspect?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So next thing I remember after getting shot, I was in and out the whole time, but the thing I definitely remember definitively was I was in the doctor's office. Doc Rutledge was working on my shoulder. I heard the Montana gang outside, or who I assumed was Montana gang. I never actually heard them speak besides Gotti Montana, but it wasn't any voices I recognized, so I assumed it was the Montana gang. I pleaded with Doc Rutledge to get them out of there or get me out of there. One, I believe he pulled you aside, was talking to you about it,
He did.
and then he, from what I've been told, he picked me up, put me on his horse, and then the Montana gang kicked him off as he was getting on, and then rode away with me. After that, after they kidnapped me, they took me to Beecher's Hope, the ranch up there, took me to the barn. And they asked me who had Autumn or where she was taken. I said I didn't know because I didn't know. I didn't even know she had been taken until they started questioning me about it. I didn't even know who actually lived through the whole thing because I'm pretty sure I was the first one found after the shootout because I was brought here and then left unattended to for a while.
Okay, question. So you're getting a little bit ahead right now. Who actually tortured you at the ranch?
For the most part, it was Mo.
Was Mo? Do you know his last name?
No, he's the big fat guy. Mo did most of the actual torturing, the actual beating. Montana and Dog did most of the questioning. I believe Linwood was there, but he kind of just stood around.
Well, I'm putting it all there. I'm putting Gotti Montana's name, Mo's name, and others.
Yeah, I can tell you for sure that Montana, Dog, and Mo were there. I think Linwood was there.
Okay.
But Linwood doesn't matter because he's been hung.
Okay, so what happened after they tortured you?
Basically, they would torture me for information I didn't have because, like I said, didn't even know who even lived through the ordeal from my side. Much less did I know that they took her somewhere.
Right.
I was never told of a location that they would take her.
I'm leaving the fact that you knew about Autumn being taken out.
Okay.
Other than the fact that you knew something was going to happen with Autumn.
Yeah. So they did their torture. I believe I passed out from the pain for the night and woke up. They were all sleeping, and I was able to escape. I got on my horse and rode to a cabin in New Hanover that I had stayed at before.
I'm not going to mention where that cabin is. I'm just going to put that you managed to escape and fled to New Hanover.
Yep. And that was about it. I came here, gave you my statement on the kidnapping part. This is obviously with everything that I know about the situation. Whereas the last statement was kind of like a loose retell. As far as they did threaten me, Montana did threaten me. Or well, He accused me of following him, which I was not following him. Just yeah. I don't think you need all
Okay.
that information again.
Charlie, I'm gonna need your weapons. If you want to hand those over.
This is the fun part. Hey, when you cuff me, please don't make them too tight.
No, that's fine.
Before you cuff me, also can I say goodbye to Ollie?
Yeah.
You need like everything that's classified as a weapon.
Yes.
Okay. What's your lucky number?
188.
There's my revolver. Lancaster. There's my lasso, but it's broken. Here's my bow. My knife. There's a throwing knife, but it doesn't have any ammo. Do you still need it?
No.
Okay. I think that's it. Unless you want my binoculars too.
No, I don't need those.
Okay. No names, right? Nobody that I was associated with.
No names.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
Okay. This is to keep you safe.
I know. I don't like it, but I know.
Well, I don't like you being in harm's way either, so tough luck.
Guess you outweighs that your opinion outweighs yours outweighs more than mine does.
I'm just gonna put those weapons away really quick.
I have no clue what you just said, but sure.
I'm tired.
What'd you say? What
I
outweighs
said-
what?
I said your opinion outweighs mine in this predicament.
It's not
Okay.
really even an opinion, it's just what needs to be done.
I know.
I love you, sis. I'll see you when I get out.
Love you too.
Okay, Charlie. Do you
Hey.
want 1 or 2 counts of aggravated?
How good's the food at Siska?
It's decent from what I hear. I hear it's lobster.
The trial Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell? Give me 2. Why not?
Okay.
Love you, Ollie.
I love you too.
See you when I get out. Keep her safe.
I will.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, shoot. I have... Gosh, dang it. I have swamp weed on me. Do you need it?
No, you keep it.
Oh. Gives me something to do while I'm there.
No, don't get too out of your mind, please.
Listen. You're not there to stop me.
Officer, arrest this man. Too late.
You guys could also take a boat ride down there sometime if you want to visit me. It's perfectly fine. Now the boat's not going to sink on the way there, is it?
No, that's only if Matthew's piloting it.
That's true. Wait, no, who's going to take me?
You get sent there from here.
Okay. was gonna say, don't put me in charge of the board. I'll go straight to Tahiti.
Okay, so 2 counts of aggravated assault, that's 200 months.
Oh, Jesus.
A
Oh.
fine of $200.
What's one?
1 would be 100 months and $100.
200 months, that's a long time.
It is, but it'll keep you safe till the trial Saturday.
You better come and visit me.
I'll do my best.
I mean, yeah, you too, but I guess you would have to take her over there.
Yeah, he wouldn't. He's not going to keep me out of his sight. Hey, maybe you'll grow a beard in there. I'm sorry. Just one last jab.
That's I just hope this redeems your opinion of me, at least a little bit. You reap what you sow, am I right? Such is life. Trying to think of any more life lesson quotes that I can think of while I'm waiting to be sent to Jessica. It's taking longer than I expected.
Does Matthew still have to do paperwork on it? Matthew
I'm sorry, what?
said, do you have to do more paperwork before you send him?
No, I'm just finishing up the paperwork right now.
Okay.
Okay.